building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the USA versus Belgium.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Thank you for attending Dignity Health Sports Park.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Doku. Amadou Onana. Zeno Debast. Arthur Theat. Onana. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Richards. Effective challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Maxime de Kuiper. Charles de Ketelaere. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pulisic. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Maxime de Kuiper. Charles de Ketelaere.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
Goal.
1-0 then.
Belgium.
Timothy Weah. Pulisic now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Pulisic. Good ball over the top. And that's a straightforward stop. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Onana. Zeno Debast. Here's Tielemans. Debast. Doku. Meunier. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. Onana. Tielemans. Arthur Theat. And the United States recovering possession well. Robinson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And deciding to go short with this one. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, blocked it. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, they could break at pace. Interception to snuff out the danger. Amadou Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. Onana. Doku. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And given away by the US. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Theat. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Doku. Onana. Jeremy Doku. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good pass. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Adams. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Difficult to stop him. Kevin De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McKennie. And this to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Jeremy Doku. Amadou Onana. Now Meunier. Onana. De Kuiper. Meunier. De Bast. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Maxime De Kuiper. Tielemans. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Ketelare. The confidence really coming out. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Pulisic. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Belgium. And they need to get tighter here. Meunier. Jeremy Doku. Onana. Now Meunier. Amadou Onana. Meunier. Onana. Well, that one has promise. De Bruyne. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good conditions for the counter. Really good ball there. Can he finish? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? Trossard. And now with the Goalkeeper. Arthur Theat. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Tielemans. The Goalkeeper. Beautiful pass. And space to cross it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Serginho Dest. Oh, useful ball. A good and fair challenge. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Meunier. Jeremy Doku.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. The size to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. The USA doing well to regain possession. Charles de Ketelaere. This looks interesting. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Weston McKennie. It's Weah on the ball. Must be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Over it comes. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Arthur Theat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Brilliant pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Arthur Theat. De Bruyne. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? That's a good ball. And he's made headway. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Balogun. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to equalise. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Bruyne. And on to the Goalkeeper. Tielemans. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession. De Bruyne. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Pulisic. Top-class defending. Zeno Debast. Jeremy Doku. Possession, the most important thing. Debast. Amadou Onana. Now Meunier. Onana. That'll be a USA ball. McKennie. Trying to tee it up. Could be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Teat. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. Zeno Debast. And now with the Goalkeeper. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Timothy Weah. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And out of play for a USA throw-in. Dest. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Very effective pass. Possibilities for them to counter. And space to cross it. Real chance. And look at this. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Weah. And support available. And a decent delivery. And possibilities here. And cutting it out. Goalkeeper. De Bruyne now. Onana. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Meunier. Zeno Debast. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Zeno Debast. Arthur Theat. And the pass deftly cut out. Theat. Now in possession, Trossard. Played into the box. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Zeno Debast. Doku. Onana. Now Meunier. Charles de Ketelaere. Tielemans. Trossard. Oh, it's on! Thoughtful play. De Bruyne. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And away they go again, into the second half. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Theat. Maxime de Kuiper. Arthur Theat. And strong play here. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Debast. Now Meunier. Well, sitting off them for now.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Doku. And the keeper will claim it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Richards. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Amadou Onana. Good-looking move. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Can he finish? Oh, great vision. De Bruyne. Could catch them on the break. Balogun, and threading it through. Excellent. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
United States, number 8.
Jeremy Doku. Amadou Onana. And on to the keeper. Arthur Theat. Onana. Meunier. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Pulisic. Now with McKennie. Determined defending. Weston McKennie. Balogun. Now, who can he play it to? And delivered into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. De Ketelare. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nice looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dest. Pulisic. Strong possession play.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And look at this! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he get one back? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. Had no interest in losing possession.
Well, no surprise there. Belgium have had more of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Interception to snuff out the danger. The keeper. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Good idea. In position. Was an important piece of defending. Pulisic. Well, strong play here. Teat. Now Minier. Ball control is the key. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. Played into the centre. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Trossard. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Minier. Amadou Onana. Now Minier. Zeno Debast. Onana. So a half an hour remaining. Good weight on that pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will it go in? That is tackling of the highest order. Pulisic. Ream with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Onana. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Teat. Doku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To reduce the arrears. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Possession, the most important thing. Trossard. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Balogun. Pulisic. But into the keeper's gloves. Arthur Teat. Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. And on to the keeper. And there to intervene. Pulisic. Determined defending. The keeper. De Bruyne has support. Might do damage on the break. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Maxime de Kuiper. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Half-hearted clearance. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Meunier. Onana. Trossard. And on to the Goalkeeper. Amadou Onana. The Kate Delare. Could be troublesome. And on to the Goalkeeper. Oh, surely! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the upshot is free kick. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes remaining. Intelligent ball. And now with the Goalkeeper. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Amadou Onana. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Tielemans. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Brendan Aronson. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And he's in. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Onana. Doku. Tielemans. And on to the Goalkeeper. Oh, nice ball. Showing good situational awareness. Pulisic. Balogun. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he drills it in. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Teat. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Tielemans. Zeno Debast. And now with De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising move from Belgium. Maxime De Kuiper. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Balogun shielding the ball superbly. Decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Théat. Jérémy Doku. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Amadou Onana. Oh, that's a clever ball. And lining it up. Trossard. Oh, big moment. Oh, difficult save to make. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. This could finish it. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Oh, magnificent passing. Trossard. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Really well positioned. And he could be in proper trouble here. A good and fair challenge. The running room in the wide position. Chance here. And the keeper getting right behind it. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. De Bruyne. Théat. Meunier. Arthur Théat. Doku. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Trossard. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Adams. Robinson. Really determined play to hang on to it. Richards. Balogun. And the ball back with Belgium now. Trossard. And on to De Kuiper. Arthur Théat. Now Meunier. Jérémy Doku. Meunier. Debast. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Zeno Debast. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Van Aken. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined not to give it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tielemans. And now with the Goalkeeper. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Onana. Now in possession, Trossard. Meunier. Amadou Onana. Oh, moving it nicely. Weston McKennie. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Zeno Debast. Doku. Now Meunier. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Can they get themselves level? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Zeno Debast. Doku. Debast. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Zeno Debast. Onana. Well, a misplaced pass there. Confident attacking play. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Tielemans. And on to the Goalkeeper. Amadou Onana. Zeno Debast. Now in possession, Trossard. And easily intercepted. Balogun. Tyler Adams. Oh, great vision. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And crossed in there. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the referee says that will be all for this game. It's a defeat for the USA. Interested to know what you've made of the performance.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Cucurella. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well read to ease the pressure. Silva. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Cucurella. On to Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, it's on! And there, and turned onto the woodwork. Midge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. João Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leao. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. Good-looking move. Here's Fabian. Oh, danger here. And buying them time.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
João Cancelo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Options in the middle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
One 0 then. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Might lead to a chance. Can they open them up? But quick thinking defensively. João Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Dias. Now with Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Vitinha. Neves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And the cross into the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And Portugal showing good width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Well, strong play here. Williams. Chance to finish. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good ball over the top. Marcos Llorente. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Rodri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Fabian. Flag raised for offside. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Superb effort to keep it in. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Maybe dangerous here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And possibilities here. Big chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, possession lost by Spain. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So 2-0 now. Marcos Llorente. Well, the attack looks promising. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And passing it well. And Portugal have it back now. Joao Cancelo. Now options are plenty. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can he put it away? Trying to find the right angle of attack. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Clever defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Joao Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rodri. Oyarzabal. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Promising pass. It's with Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ready to break, perhaps? Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? A really vital interception. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that one has promise. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rodri. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dias. Joao Cancelo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Decent position. Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, if we see it again, he's placed that with such accuracy. The goalkeeper couldn't get anywhere near it. Such a nice finish, that.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Marcos Llorente. Now what can they do from here? Midge. Here's Ronaldo. Good visualization and execution. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Neves. And tidy defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Silva. On to Neves. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And the ball back with Spain now. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he has options available. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. And Portugal regaining possession. Neves. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, useful ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Marcos Llorente. And covering tremendous ground here. Intelligent ball. On to Yamal. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ruben Dias. Ball control is the key. Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Oh, nicely played. Well, the threat could be there. So, a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Danger building. Did well to win it back. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Fernandes. Decent idea. Now with Mensch. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Silva. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Vitinha. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? Cucurella. Now with Williams. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Yamal! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to tee it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, his overall contribution from midfield, chock full of positives. No getting away from that.
Yeah, he's been driving a lot of their attacking play. Sharp movements and real purpose on the ball. And a lovely assist as well.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. Opportunity, maybe. Spain recovering possession well. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Fernandes. And they have possession again. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Silva. Now with Neves. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Interesting pass. Good passage of play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, superb skill. Pedri, who had no intention of losing out.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, nothing comes of it. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really good pass. Excellent defending. Might be onto something. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Rodri. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. Wasteful from Portugal. Oyarzabal. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Through the middle. Oh, big moment! Flag raised for offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. Playing with patience. And players waiting in the centre. And keeping possession. And it's still on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, as you can see, it's really good vision here. Gets his head up, picks out the run, and then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Lamine Yamal. Intelligent ball. Really fine play to keep possession. It's a neat move. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a solid clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Bernardo Silva. Need to get bodies back. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And passing it well. Silva. On to Neves. Ruben Dias. Inacio. And strong play here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafael Leao. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fabian. And teammates around him. Will it happen for them? Shielding. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Ronaldo. Could be threatening. On to Mensch. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And rattling the post. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. A good vision there. And a decent delivery. Chance here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Silva. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined not to give it away. Ball retention is often part of it. And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, great attacking play. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Rafael Leao. to it easily, the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Cucurella. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Able to create room here. Can he? What a vital intervention. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Vitinha, doing well to keep it. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Very effective pass. Can he score? Cucurella. On to Pedri. 20 minutes remaining. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. João Neves could catch them on the break. Could be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Nico Williams. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Still working away. And able to get a body in the way. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Silva. Now what can they do from here? On to Silva. Ferreira. Well, the threat could be there. On to Vitinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? Could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Rodri. Decent idea. Here's Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Let's see about the delivery. Another corner. Over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Neves. Well, good idea. Teammates available. Neves. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar and foiled only by the crossbar. And a confident clearance. Torres. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Chance to finish. And a good save there.
Well, we can see it again now, and spot on from the technology. The whole ball not over the line, so the correct decision.
And over it comes. Well, not away properly. This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Torres. Dangerous ball. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, this is just a lovely delivery into the area, begging to be attacked. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Fernandes. On to Mensch. Inacio. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo. Neto. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can they do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Gavi. It's with Laporte. Torres. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, it might be. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Decent idea. Holding us up, waiting for support. Nico Williams. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. And rattling the post. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Might lead to a chance. And keeping possession. Still seeking space. Well, had no intention of losing out. Alert defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. Trying to tee it up. Yamal. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Easy save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Who can he pick out? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Cucurella. Laporte. And a confident clearance. Ruben Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Ruben Neves. Intelligent ball. Joao Cancelo. Well, nothing productive, really. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Delivering it into the box. Still pressure. Yamal! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Mendes. On On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Egypt.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Con el 26, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 19, Otamendi. Con el 3, Tagliafico. Con el 24, Enzo.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Tagliafico. McAllister. Ramiro. Alvarez. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's in now. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Thiago Almada. This could get interesting. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be threatening. Chance to level things. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's held on to comfortably. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. Almada. Good pass, good chance. Good patient build-up. Tagliafico. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Getting closer. Big chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle, and there won't be any rebounds there. Almada. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Looking to put the cross in. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Thiago Almada. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a lovely technique. Just to get that bend and spin on the ball. The keeper can do nothing about it, to be honest.
All square then, as they get things going again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Christian Romero. Julian Alvarez. Romero. Now Molina. Messi. And they might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Positive play on the front foot. Enzo Fernandez. This could be threatening. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Beaten easily here. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. McAllister. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mamouche. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Nicolas Otamendi. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Molina. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Played into the box. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. The ball comes in. That's a good pass. And it crosses the line for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Decent looking attack, this. Could go in front here. Really solid defending. Box it goes. Getting closer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Setting up the chance, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Trezeguet.
Really good pass. And this could be. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Otamendi. The ball back with Martinez. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mamouche. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the idea has been anticipated. Julian Alvarez. To take the lead. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
Corner kick played in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Salah.
executed. Almada. Fernandez. Nicolas Otamendi. Thiago Almada. And the ball's still alive here. Almada. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending. Well, now they could spring the trap. Played in with that. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Omar Mamouche. Now there could be a real chance developing. A chance to deliver into the box. To edge ahead. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
And away we go again at 3-2. Alexis McAllister. This could get interesting. And it's quickly stopped. Good work to recover possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Oh, should score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. And they've kept it in just. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. Not looking to force the chance just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Teeing up the chance now. Alvarez. Now he's in. And he always had that covered. And Argentina are making a change here.
Con el 16, Almada. Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro.
And the ball comes in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Promising position, this. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Bit sloppy in possession. Mamouche. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Mamouche. Players waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Ramiro. Rodrigo de Paul. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's where it ends. Omar Mamouche. That's a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Mamouche. Beautifully weighted ball. Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Really promising pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. Nicely sets it up. And he's in now. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. No danger from that one. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Salah. And it's on here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
So the second half kicks off. Oh, could be a chance here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, surely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Using his strength well. That's good physical play. Omar Mamouche. Surely now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Otamendi. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Using his body well to keep the ball. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Turning the defence around. This could get interesting. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. strong and needed to be. Trezeguet. Struggling to keep it here. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Nicolas Otamendi. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. That set up the chance. On to De Paul. Oh, chance! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Struggling to keep the ball there. A good job done to keep it. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb reflexes. To the box it goes. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. It's a long way out. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Romero. Otamendi. Alvarez. Time for some positive wing play now. Good save from the keeper. Short corner it is. Into the area it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Messi. On to De Paul. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Teeing up the chance now. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. And he's denied them from the spot. it's a short corner. Can someone attack this? And out it goes for a corner kick. They take it short. They won't take it from him there. And they might be in. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This could get interesting. So we move past the hour mark. Trezeguet has to turn them around. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. He's hit that well. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. They decide against putting it in. Could be setting something now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Onto de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's opened up. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space, but you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
Once more the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Omar Mamouche. He's beaten his marker here, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. McAllister. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Onto de Paul. McAllister. Oh, could be a chance here. Closed it down well. Mamouche. Takes it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Ball comes in, and he's got to clear his lines now. Julian Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Strong play to keep possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Nicholas Otamendi. Ramiro.
Atención, amigos de Gamplay. Os esperan en
Fernandez. On to Messi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A sub about to come on. Into the box it goes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Mamouche. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Tagliafico. 20 minutes to go. Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Nicholas Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Coming in field now. Otamendi. And on to McAllister. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Fernandez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. On to de Paul. Messi. A lot of room for them here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Oh, what a chance! And away, they've got it clear.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Fernandez. Messi. That's good physical play. Rodrigo de Paul. Someone for the team there. Making a change here. It's been delivered. Chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. McAllister. On to de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Now, what can they do from here? Martinez.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
And Martinez is ready. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And it's opened up. And a goal for them. I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Marca Argentina. Con el 22, Lautaro.
Marmouche. Now with Salah. A miscue in the final third there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Closed it now, surely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Gol de Argentina.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Julián Álvarez.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Facundo Medina.
Con el 3, Tagliafico.
Enzo Fernandez.
Ganarán el terreno de juego.
Medina.
25, Facundo
Fernandez.
Medina.
And on to McAllister. Alvarez. On to De Paul. Big chance. Julian Alvarez. Martinez! They can't go any further here, offside. And here comes a change. Setting up the chance. And he's in now. And it's behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Delivered into the box. Strong hands rising high. to gather under pressure. Christian Romero. Nicolas Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Onto de Paul. And we're nearly there for the match. A match that's gone superbly for them, really.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Molina. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Nicolas Otamendi. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Medina. Molina. And the forward progress continues. Good pull on back here, and the keeper reads it well and saves. Here it comes, and he's shown proper command of his area there. Could be setting something now, and that will be a penalty. Well, the cards stay in the pocket.
Yeah, and I'm surprised not to see a yellow for that.
Huge moment, this. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
Gol de Argentina. Con el 10,
Mamouche. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
And the ball comes in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Moving forward under no real pressure. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Messi. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good job done to keep it. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Does well to keep it in. Over the top and in on goal. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Still problems for them here. This could be it. Got behind it and kept it out. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Played into the box. Saved and held on to as well. Julian Alvarez. Facundo Medina. Christian Romero. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Yeah, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result, but the key thing is that they bounce back now, as they can't afford a repeat next time out.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Colombia, and they take on Switzerland.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Arias. Munoz. Rios. Davinson Sanchez. And here's Rodriguez. Jefferson Lerma. Luis Diaz. Mojica. Oh, in with a chance. Luis Diaz. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kobel. Attack looks promising. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Maybe dangerous here. Corner given. And taken short. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Attacking with vigour. The delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good movement. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. This is a joy to watch. Arias. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he find the right pass? Jefferson Lerma. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mojica. Now with Lerma. Munoz. Here's Rodriguez. Diaz. Real chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Reader. Promising ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Chance to play it in. Super stop. Arias. Rios. Promising attack. And it's with Rodriguez. John Arias. Well, the threat could be there. The confidence really coming out. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Rodriguez. Options in the centre. Eyeing an opening. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Lovely tempo here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Takes aim. Quick break could be on. And no let up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breel Embolo. It's with Vidmer. Very effective pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Munoz. Here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Thoughtful play. Just straying offside. That's a good ball. Ndoye. How about the cross? Suarez. And cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Munoz. Oh, nice ball. Rodriguez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's Rodriguez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. What to like about that pass? An effective ball win. Rios. John Arias. And he has options available. And a chance for the lead. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no damage done. He made good progress there. And a decent delivery. Well, still an issue here. Lukumi. John Arias. And it's with Rodriguez. There to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jefferson Lerma. John Arias. Arias. Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And he's in an offside position. Arias. Dangerous ball. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, danger here. And Diaz has it. Oh, good use of the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Remo Freuler. Determined not to give it away. The cross is on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mojica. Now opening things up. And Diaz has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Can he score? And the ruling is offside here. John Lukumi. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Arias. Rios. Now Rodriguez. And in the right position to read it. Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. And it's with Rodriguez. Good distribution. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Dan Ndoye. Fabian Rieder. Lukumi. Now Rodriguez. John Arias. Decent position. Good passage of play. And it's with Rodriguez. Munoz. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing a great defensive instinct. Braille Embolo. Looking good again. Could be troublesome. Xhaka! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mojica, and finding their flow. And the cross into the middle. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Granit Xhaka. Fabian Rieder. Oh, lovely ball. Embolo. Oh, it might be. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. It's with Vargas. Promising attack. And striking it. It got away from Xhaka. Quick counter could be on. Incisive pass. Could be in. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Mojica. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Nico Elvedi. And now Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Fabian Rieder. A creative look about this.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Vargas. Luis Diaz. And he takes it away. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Mojica. Rios. John Arias. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ndoye. Freuler in possession. Granit Xhaka. Determined defending. Elvedi. Rieder. Dan Ndoye. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And to reduce the deficit. Remo Freuler. Impressive build-up. Dan Ndoye. Has a go. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Xhaka! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Not a time for cool heads. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. Ndoye. And cutting it out. Munoz. Well, the threat could be there. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Good distribution. And space to cross it. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it just petered out. Munoz. And Diaz has it. Mojica. Released it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to get themselves back into it. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, we can see it here again. He's given the keeper the eyes. Sent him completely the wrong way. Makes for a relatively simple finish in the end, but it's a good penalty, this.
The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ball retention, so important.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. And here's Rodriguez. Rios. Can they fashion a chance? Decent pass. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Braille Embolo. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. And a foul there. And he's clear as lines. John Arias. Luis Diaz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Luis Javier Suarez. Goes through for the goal kick. untidy in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Arias. Now with Lerma. Really fine play to keep possession. Luis Diaz. The cross is on. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, super piece of play. Cuts in from the flank. Rios. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Nice looking pass. Rios. Munoz. John Arias. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Quick break could be on. Vargas. Shaping to shoot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Really determined play to hang on to it. And did just enough defensively. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Arias. Luis Diaz. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
Well, how about this? 4-3. His determination there for all to see. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rios. Suarez. Oh, danger here. And a disappointing pass. Ndoye. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. Has the strength to hang on to it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Granit Xhaka. Ndoye. And he read it well defensively. Vargas. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
A creative look about this. And still looking for space. And it's with Rodriguez. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And here's Rodriguez. This looks interesting. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they've survived the attack. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Manuel Akanji. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And he finishes this so well. It's clinical, and he just passes it into the net. That's a quality goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Ball retention is often part of it. Xhaka's lost the ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. They're dictating the tempo of the game, creating chances. I'm not sure their opponents will have an answer, to be honest. They're struggling to get a foothold in the game.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. An effective ball win. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And credit due, a good intervention. Very effective pass. John Arias. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Davinson Sanchez. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. Now with Lerma. Mojica. Well, the cross could help them. Rios. Mojica. Now with Lerma. Attractive build-up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, they've decided to make a change. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Teammates available. Really effective shielding under pressure. Drifting in off the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Arias. Now opening things up. Well, good idea. Chance here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Playing it in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. "20 minutes to go. Untidy to lose the ball. Davinson Sanchez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Suarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Braille Embolo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rios. Electing to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
He has teammates around him. Might finish! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Their turn to come away with it. Mojica. And Diaz has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Intelligent ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking ball. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. So the corner played into the box. Munoz. Sanchez. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lot to like about that pass. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Big chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And danger averted. Well read. David Machado. Well, can they be creative from here? Machado. And possibilities here. Rios. This looks interesting. John Lukumi. Determined defending. And it's with Rodriguez. Munoz. Here's Rodriguez. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. John Arias. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Now what can they do from here? Vital intervention.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Thoughtful play. Just needs to stay calm. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Rios. Munoz. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And Rodriguez. David Machado. And Lerma. Lukumi. Rios. Davinson Sanchez. And Lerma. Machado. Now a decent position. Munoz. Could be dangerous. John Arias. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Remo Freuler. Oh, great vision. John Arias. Rios. Munoz. And Rodriguez. Oh, a smart stop. Played over and ably dealt with. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. It's a neat move. It's with Davinson Sanchez. David Machado. Rios. Intelligent ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Davinson Sanchez. Mojica. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nice looking move, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Granit Xhaka at the ready. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And winning it back. Remo Freuler. Well, that one has promise. Rios. And Lerma. Mojica. Now with Lerma. Decent idea. And now Rodriguez on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And Lerma. And in the right position to read it. Sylvain Widmer. Dan Ndoye. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Arias. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Jefferson Lerma. And fed back to the goalkeeper. It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. That is the big headline as far as they're concerned. How would you analyse their performance?
They'll be so disappointed to lose this. I thought they were the better side. Deserved at least something from the game, but it just wasn't to be.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Thoughtful play. Mbappe! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Over it comes. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. An impressive run. And the cross into the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rabiot. Dembele. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Must be. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession now. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And France regaining possession. Aimed towards Mbappe. And clears his lines. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
One 0 then. Brahim. Moving the ball nicely. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Koundé. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. El Kabi has eyes for goal. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Chouameni. Shielding the ball superbly.
He's playing a clever game.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now what can they do from here? Referee set advantage. Very effective pass. Tremendous block. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cross fired over. France come away with it. Chouameni. Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mike Maignan. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Have no interest in losing possession. Still working away. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Brahim. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Through on goal. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
And over it comes. William Saliba. Oh, danger here. On to Olise. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Ayoub El Kabi. Take it away. Ayoub El Kabi. Has a go! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Showing good defensive judgment. Rabiot. And possession changing hands. Great ball over the top. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's take another look. It's a perfect way to pass from Dembele. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Strong possession play. Hakimi. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And nicely over the top. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Losing possession. Referee set advantage. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Wasteful from France. Rabiot. Dembele. And that'll be offside. Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And possibilities here. Well, the threat could be there. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rabiot. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using his strength to shield the ball. Giving it away. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. And that brings the attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. And good anticipation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dembele. The shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Well, he's given us away. Real chance. Really committed defending. Dembele. And just like that, broken up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's left with little chance, really.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Hernandez. Rabiot. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Ayoub El Kabi. Can he finish? Untidy to lose the ball. Real chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Dembele. Michael Olise. Excellent pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Ball retention so important. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Hakimi seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Counter-attacking chance. Determined to keep moving. And he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No
here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Throw-ins given. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the bar, really good effort. Tchouaméni. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! So, a corner here. And over it comes. Danger still on. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Could be threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And winning it back. And he has options available. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in.
Ayoub El-Kabi. And nicely over the top. Chance perhaps. That's really good and effective physical play. Composed play in possession. Rabiot. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. El-Kabi. An impressive run. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
But marqué par le Maroc.
And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, plenty of positivity so far from Michael Olise out there.
Yeah, he's really been at the heart of their attack, making the right runs, getting on the ball frequently, then releasing the pass just at the right time. He's going to be happy with that assist too.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, had no intention of losing out. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does well to get some space for the shot, strikes it with enough power, and the keeper can't do much about it as it hits the bar and goes in.
Pour la France, le numéro 10, Kylian
Hakimi. Ayoub El Kabi. That's a good pass. France failing to keep the ball. And just like that, broken up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? William Saliba. El Kabi. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Rabiot. His determination there for all to see. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a touch too heavy there. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it is. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Mbappe. France doing well to regain possession. Not giving it away. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And taken short. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Surely now. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Hakimi. And now their turn to have the ball. Olise. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Chouameni. Intercepted effortlessly. Chouameni. Onto Olise. And nicely over the top. The delivery from Dembele. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Threads it nicely. Oh, danger here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he deliver? Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Ayoub El Kabi. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. On to Olise. Dembele. That's not a bad ball. And caught by the keeper. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Sort du terrain, le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni. À sa place, le numéro 18, Zahir Emery.
Well, the ball lost here.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
And he has options available. And striking it. Sound piece of defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Warren Zahir Emery. Sofiane Amrabat. Ball retention so important. And possession given away. Theo Hernandez. Zahir Emery. Dembele on the ball. Now opening things up. Holding on to it. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Ayoub El Kabi. And lost the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. And a throw in here for France. William Saliba. Zahir Emery. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Brahim. Could be a chance to break. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Zahir Emery. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. A delivery from Dembele. And strong play here. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Le numéro 20,
And Dembele's given it away. Sufyan Amrabat. Good weight on that pass. Good pressure to win it back. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Warren Zaire-Emery. Koundé. Olise. Mbappe. Credit to them for winning it back. Good strength to keep the ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. El Khabi. Well, good idea. Holding us up, waiting for support. Can they do it? And watched all the way by the keeper.
Mesdames et messieurs, je demande votre attention s'il vous plaît.
Rabiot. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Merci de votre compréhension.
Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Promising pass. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. And in with a real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Marcus Thuram.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And he takes it away. Thuram. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Michael Olise. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Pour la France.
Sufyan Amrabat.
Ousmane.
And a clever piece of defending. Thuram. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Ayoub El Khabi did well to win the ball back. Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brahim. Well, there to intercept. Can they set up a chance? And keeping possession. And making the move to the inside. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper who can't do much about it.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Michael Olise, well, shielding the ball admirably. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marcus Thuram. Can he find the right pass? Big chance! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Koundé. Chance for Dembele. And France have it back now. Ball retention so important. Oh, but they've lost it now. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Marcus Thuram. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. And showing good game awareness. And France with acres of space to attack. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Short corner favoured. Dembele. Clever defending. Good looking move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Could be troublesome. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. El Kabi. Well, he's given us away. That's a useful cross. And collected with considerable ease. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Brahim Diaz now. And it's with Amrabat. Rabiot. Could pose a threat on the counter. A really good pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Soufiane Rahimi. Unahi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Had no interest in losing possession. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Can he find the right pass? Thuram. Can they do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's take another look. Sharp little 1-2 to open things up. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.